It is the big giveaway night. Let's get into it. Open. Alien, hello, hello, welcome. Nice, add another one. Yep. Cool. How many is that now? Where you at? Two. Nick Beard, welcome. How are you? I'm well, thanks, Alien. Let's jump into it. The free ones, yes. It's self-policing. There you go. You got to remember to take that into account when chasing up who owes what and where. As in, I could. Wait, what are all these icons that have popped? Ah, there you go. I've probably deleted that for real or moved them.
Get yourself sorted. We'll be deploying shortly.
I'm talking to myself a little bit. There's a limit on tickets, so you can only buy 10. 10's the maximum.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
True. I might have like the best prize ever given for 180,000 souls.
Playtime's over, mate. You're going to the war zone.
I probably could up the amount of messages required before it spams again. Streamlad's message. Can't even think about that. Here we go.
Battle Royale. Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Scavenger
Choose I
contract
take pics of you on stream. Okay. Yeah, that's really funny. Like traveling with Reaper. Cool. I'm expecting an awesome as like montage of all the places I've been.
Targets are up. Get to work. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Ow. Guys, alright shooting? No.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Uh-oh.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Hunted me. Yeah. Do I have time? Yeah, DMR, boo boo. It wasn't a good start. Landed in a terrible spot, didn't have a weapon. So poor play by me.
This is the Gulag.
I has to stay
Survive
at 10.
and you can redeploy.
I'll change it after the fact.
Fight's on. Get yourself sorted. You're up next.
I want to check it out. Wait, is it a... It's a video. I gotta check it out now. Otherwise,
Listen up, soldier. Win here and you return to the front line.
Scratch that.
But if you lose, you're done. Time to earn your freedom, soldier. Yeah, you kick their ass. Stand by for redeployment.
Gotta chase this dude down now because he's really low. Oh, where are you going? Ooh. Oh my god. You gotta lit me up. How did he not die then?
Failure's a proper teacher.
Wait, what? Did that guy even aim? That's crazy. Let's see how this guy goes. I gotta quickly do this. Yeah, he was. I'm really bad with pistols. Not good at all. Those mountains in the background look crazy awesome. And the sun just peeking under as well. Under the veranda. I like it, I like it. What is this guy doing? How do you hit those shots? That's ridiculous. He didn't miss. This guy's so strong. He's not even moving. Oh, there we go. He's got some movement. Vertical movement. I still don't know how this guy hit his shots. Just I think he just got lucky with auto lock on controller. They do up the aim assist on different weapons. Like some weapons have a higher aim assist than others. There's been quite a few videos made on them and people testing it. Yeah, he was moving around like he'd played the game once. Like I said, he aim assist was very helpful there.
Check your gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for deployment.
They're the best. Accidentally awesome. It's cool. The sun coming through the clouds in game and in RL. That worked really nicely. Weird that I can do that.
Enough practice. Time for the real thing.
What? Where are we?
Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you get moving.
That would be good if it was closer to a
Get
fire.
it together and prep for jump. Scavenger contract located. Never mind.
Hey, it's not my first game. But it's the last one not count. No, as if I didn't reload.
Scavenger contract located.
Eliminate all targets in the AO. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Who's shooting at? Weird the door's closed now. Was a warm up, okay. Yeah. I got a grenade to throw then. Weird. Lit him up.
This is the Gulag. Survive and you can redeploy. There's a fight kicking off. Get yourself sorted, you're up next. You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done here. Time to earn your freedom, soldier. Yeah, you kick their ass. Stand by for redeployment.
The
Scavenger contract located.
yeah, we're back in it.
Supply box ready for pickup.
Loot. Could be an orange crate in here.
Enemy UAV overhead. Objectives updated. Move to the next location.
Oh, 10k. Keep that for now.
Got a loadout drop inbound. Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Oh,
Lost that
how
one,
do
but
you
we'll
kill
come
me
back
there,
stronger
bro?
next time.
Move.
How does he not die? Well, another 2-kill round. I don't know how that dude didn't die. Not enough times. That's right. Slowly building into this one. I had ground loot as well. Like, we both had the same weapon, but his bullets decided to do more damage than mine. And then doesn't take off that last little bit of health. Yeah, proxy, jump on it.
Get yourself sorted. We'll be deployed shortly.
Woohoo! That's 13 tickets so far.
All right,
There's
that's enough
always
mucking
hype in the
about.
chat.
Now we do this for real.
You're always here, which is great. I was going to say super, but no buy. So it's going to have to be here.
Battle Royale.
Scavenger contract located.
Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Yeah. That sounds like a consolation prize though. Like most improved. Oh, we got droppers.
Targets are up. Get to work.
And it's gonna beat me down.
Enemy soldier
Not
incoming.
good.
Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
I do not have a good gun for this.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
He went inside. Stairs. Oh, yes, please. Mama. Give me.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Nolan, hello, hello.
Bounty target is
Yes, you
down.
get one
Well
free
done.
ticket for being active in the stream tonight, with a chance to win a Reaper Kills 87 shirt. Joey, hello mate, welcome. Oh,
Enemy UAV overhead.
I don't know how to survive that. By the way, did I just hit a Jeep with an RPG and it didn't destroy it? How is that even a thing? Yeah, it hit it like directly on its roof. At first I thought it hit like a trophy stopped it. And I seen the disabled.
Gas is closing
Yeah,
in.
we'll go this way. I got his loadout really quickly. That guy got off his little motorbike.
Loadout drop headed your way.
So Joey and Nolan, don't forget to redeem a single ticket. That dude. Nice, nice. Yeah, you get a free ticket. One free ticket because you're active in chat. So you've gone into the draw. You have a chance of winning.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Still here. Still standing.
I knew there was one more somewhere. Another second later, I'm around that corner.
Welcome to the Gulag. If you survive, you earn your freedom. You're up next,
Yeah,
mate. Get ready.
no, boo. It does. I think there's more than that.
Listen up, soldier. Win here and you return to the front line.
Shotgun.
But if you lose, you're done. Time to earn your freedom, soldier. Going back to the front line. You've earned it.
What?
Rally on that scoop.
What is this? Why have you done this to me, COD? Can I get there? I got 20 seconds plus closing time if I get that Jeep. Maybe? Gonna be close. Yeah, no joke, it's dangerous. No, it's started to do the slow falling.
Gas is closing in.
Oh, we should be able to. Well, did someone get in the Jeep? They did. Uh-oh. Oh, that's alright, they're on that. They're on the train. That Jeep went out this way.
Waypoint marked.
Oh my god. Freezer? My god, it's got no bullets. Now I'm fully out of ammo. That is not good. Oh, here, crate. Millions of ammo. That was a great show. Thinking in the Brain was so much fun. Can't believe there's no assault rifle ammo. At first I was like, right? Forget it. Oh my god, first bit of ammo. Don't you reload on me. Oh, yes. Give me more. Alright, fire station up in the center. Let's go. There's that beat that I said about. Does that spawn there? No, it definitely doesn't.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Someone's here. Maybe not, there's some weird noise coming from there. Maybe it was that I heard. There is someone.
You are one of 25 remaining.
I did hear
Learn
someone.
from the loss. Failure's a proper teacher.
Oh, that guy's cheating. Or at least it looked like he was. Let's watch him for a bit. 21-10, better round. Yeah, I think he might be. Bad news, I'm dead. Look at this dude just lighting everyone up who comes through here. Yeah, I think he might be cheating. What circle are we up to? Third circle. Yeah, third circle with 16 people remaining. I think not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's cheating. The way he locked on to me looked sus. But I want a little bit more evidence just so I can report him.
Moving.
Yeah, pick that up. Leave your load out there. Yeah, well played. Yeah, we'll see what he does. He just could be a really good international player. Oh. He is. Yep. Trophy down. It's weird that he just sits in the corner not looking at anything. Oh, he's not looking out windows and stuff. Oh, here we go. What's he doing? Is he looking for the crate or is he seeing something that we're not? No, I haven't, mate. I was waiting for you to do the honors. You're the quiz master.
Moving.
Oh, on your bike, mate. All good, no rush. No rush at all. Yeah, that's why I'm sticking around. I just want to see him shoot someone else. I'm curious. Even the movement is so sketchy.
Moving.
Oh, yeah. Alright, that's evidence enough for me. Stops as soon as it comes within range. So, something's there. Like, even if he's trying hiding it. It's like, okay, don't react, don't react. I've seen one. He's right there. We don't have to watch that anymore. I think this season's worse for cheaters. He'll be a Greek. What am I doing? This. Well, what was his name? Was that it? I don't know now. No, that wasn't his. No, I missed that. Now I'm gonna have to go back. Really annoying. No, he doesn't have. He's got a skull. He doesn't have plan. There it is. This dude. Yep, that's him. We won't see him again tonight. Actually, we might see him. We won't be versing him again tonight. Yeah. Bondi needs some comms. What sort of comms? The mods have got you, Bondi. You're all sorted. Yeah, if there's actually more interesting gameplay from that dude, but he's just bad at the game and using terrible cheats. Agree that 10's perfect.
Get yourself sorted. We'll be deployed shortly.
International server, no, thank you. I'm just responding to Bondi at the moment. So every
We're holding for deployment. Now's a good time to warm up.
That's really funny. I'm not using the MX anymore though. You might have noticed. It's still my most used weapon. Still my favorite weapon, but I'm trying to shift to the C58. I've not got used to the recoil on it yet. Treasy, do we know him?
You're done warming up. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Hey Wood, don't forget to redeem your free ticket. Alien's all over it. Thanks, Alien. Hey, decent
Battle
drop.
Royale. You've got gas closing in fast. Get to the safe zone.
Let's check this
Scavenger
out.
contract located.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Might get some droppers. Yep, chuck a 1 on the end of it. A space, then a 1. And you'll be good to go.
You're clear to engage all targets. Located a supply box. Secure that position.
Now you missed the exclamation mark. Don't worry. Last night was hilarious. I was trying to work this out. Not very clear, is it? Redeem, nice work. Loaded.
Recon's inbound.
UAV entering the AO.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for resupply.
Yeah, so you get one free one for being in on the stream tonight and in the chat. And then if you've got 5,000 souls, you can buy more entries into it as well.
Contract updated. New objective
I just fell
identified.
to the ground. It did. Wait. Alright, that's what, 30k? No, 50, well, yeah, 30k. Yeah, yeah.
Objectives updated. Move to the next location.
Nicely played, well done. Oh, I'll take that. Look at it click. So 6 tickets purchased, total of 7 now he has. He's got a good chance. That's going to put pressure on others.
Contract complete. All supply boxes located.
Recon's inbound.
UAV entering the AO.
No one. Dude, chilling
Make
up
for
in this
target
mountain.
location.
Okay. We'll give it a bit. Maybe 8 p.m. So around 30 minutes.
Be advised, UAV is
I guess
bingo
it's
fuel.
really up
RTB for
to
resupply.
Bondi and when it suits his schedule with kids and family. There you go. Sounds good.
Bounty target has been marked. Kill him.
Wow. Where was the comms on that? There was no sound on that dude whatsoever.
We need recon here.
UAV entering the AO.
Array is the place to be, I think.
Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for resupply.
Bounty target is down. Well done.
UAV entering the AO.
Some good reaction on him.
Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for resupply.
Someone. Actually not a bad move. If he chucked an armor on, he wasn't to know that I had an MP5 for close range.
Loadout drop headed your way.
We need recon here.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
UAV entering the AO.
Make for target location.
Between 6:30 and 10:30, we all know what I like to do.
Be advised,
I actually don't
UAV is
need
bingo
that yet, do
fuel.
I?
RTB for resupply.
Make for target location. We need recon here.
UAV entering the AO.
Where is this dude hiding? Who's upstairs?
Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for resupply.
Gas is inbound.
My question is he up on the roof or is he just chilling in the stairwell? On the roof. Yep. And I'm getting really poor audio from these people. Where to now? Oh, there's a weird
Enemy
phone
recon
booth up
overhead.
here. What'd I miss? Okay. I'll leave Bondi to comment on that one.
Requesting area recon.
UAV entering the AO. Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for resupply.
I was like, that was way out of context. Out of nowhere, Joey just drops that line. You definitely can't read that joke backwards. It
Enemy
makes
UAV
no
overhead.
sense.
Requesting area recon.
Another one.
UAV entering the AO.
Enemy UAV overhead. now. Marking the safe zone.
Oh, we should have kept running. Since when's the camera
Be
bulletproof?
advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for resupply.
Make for target location. We need recon here.
UAV entering the AO.
Out of my way.
Yeah,
I'll
gee.
drive.
Playing silly buggers with me.
Be advised, UAV is
Fuck
bingo
you,
fuel.
sweaty.
RTB for resupply.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Out of my way. I'll drive.
You've got gas moving in.
That's fine. Fuck it. I'm driving.
Like how people were like that. Like he tried to get the jump on me with a rocket launcher, and I just outplayed him, so he gets annoyed. There's someone.
Out of my way. I'll drive.
Oh, he's probably landing on his gear, isn't he? Yeah. He's hidden.
Recon's inbound.
UAV entering the
I'm
AO.
driving.
Come on, parachuting down. Hey, where did he go?
Make for target location.
Peeps. That's what's happening up here. Let's go join in the party, see if we can kill one out.
Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB
This
for
is where you
resupply.
wish you had a C4 on watching this. Just light them all up.
Enemy UAV overhead.
We need a flat surface though, otherwise it won't work. Got him. Oh, we gotta be careful. Where's that coming in? Not near us, thankfully. He was over here though.
Marking waypoint. Fuck it. I'm driving.
Right in the way.
Fuck it. I'm driving.
Any bounties anywhere? Wow. Nope. Okay, we'll wait until the next circle closes and hopefully one's close. Uh-oh. Yeah. That was gonna happen. No.
Gas is moving in.
If you
New
catch
safe
the
zone
edge like that
located.
when you jump, that's always like you're gonna flip it there. Let's
Mark
go
target
there.
for airstrike.
This is Striker 3-1, good copy. Strike inbound.
Damn, kind of wanted my Jeep so I could go get my loadout. I wanted to get my marksman rifle. My car, Arnie, eh?
We need recon here.
UAV entering the AO. UAV entering the AO. UAV entering the AO.
Look at all these dudes.
Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for resupply.
Yeah, they're gonna have to push across. This could work out all right here. What do we got? Let's go here. Let's wait, see what people are doing first. Have to move. Where'd he go? There he is. Dangerous, but let's go for it.
Requesting area recon.
Private deployment is fueling up now. Get this done. Sharpish. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone
He's not
relocated.
on UAV.
UAV entering the AO.
We can't push any further out that way.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Be advised,
Make for target
UAV is bingo
location.
fuel.
Parachuting in.
RTB for resupply.
Waypoint marked.
Less than 10 enemies remain.
So far in the open now.
Gas is moving.
Oh. Oof. Yeah, that was quite lucky there. I thought he was actually a lot closer than he was.
Only 5 remain. Finish the job. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
You kill that dude? That was someone dying, or was that dude collecting?
Gas is closing in.
to. Let's
I'm
run
driving.
this. See if we get some peep shooting at us. Someone died.
Gas is inbound.
An airstrike being
Marking
called
new
in.
safe zone.
But there's one.
Gas is inbound.
It's dangerous here, but I want to try and hold high ground. No problem, that dude can stay in that building.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Yeah, pew pew.
Done.
What? You got it the other guy.
Kill.
Did fight the other guy. I killed him already. Was it 19? Yeah, 19 kills. So close.
GG Ripper! GG Ripper!
Thank you. Well played,
Shut up,
everyone.
bitch.
That was well
Where
played,
was,
Ripper.
where was the other guy? Where was the other guy, bro?
He was in gas. I heard him and I
Watching
killed him and
hands.
downed him.
GG's.
Check me out on Twitch if you enjoyed it.
Yeah, bro, it was a pleasure watching you.
Yeah,
Pretty
you on
cool.
Twitch, bro? What's your Twitch account?
Reaper Kills 87.
I
I'll
wanna
catch you
suck
there.
your, I want to suck your, I want to suck
Reaper
your dick,
Kills
Reaper.
87.
Yeah. All right. Have a good night, everyone.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
Reaper, let me suck your
GG.
dick.
Why are people? There's such nice people out there, and then you just have some idiot who comes along and does that. Why? Why do you have to do that? There is always someone who has to just be a fool. But oh well, good win, good majority positive culture at the end of the game. Some interested parties, always good to see. Yeah, there was some spectators. I didn't realize there was 8 spectators, but I was expecting some people to stick around because I'd been there for some time, quite a few of them. Let's see. Oh, he's not on anymore. I don't see him. Hell yeah, how do you see these people? Ah, he followed. Ah, cheers for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Thanks, hell yeah. Thank you, appreciate it. As Alien said, welcome, welcome. Which one were you? Are you joining us from the solo game that I just was in? Yep. Yeah, the chat did notice quite a few people were watching. What did you end up placing and with how many kills? Yeah, I'm horrible with names. I never really pay attention to anyone I kill or get killed by, unless I suspect them of cheating, and I pay attention. You have to give me a scenario or where the battle went down, and then I'll recall it.
We're holding for deployment. Now's a good time to warm up.
C-Mac. Right, 25th. What have I come tonight? I've got 113th, a 69th, a 21st, so you can't always play well. No. Yeah, sorry about that, dude. Well played though. Yeah, you made it a little bit obvious of where you'd be because you didn't shift from that building, so I was able to get into a really good, really strong position. It's unfortunate gas forced you out and my way rather than the other side.
You're done warming up. Stand by for deployment.
If you want to stick around, you can be in the draw to win a some merchandise, a Reaper Kills 87 shirt. So since you've joined the chat, if you chuck a follow and you're active as you are, you'll get a free entry into the draw.
Battle Royale. Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you get
Where are
moving.
we going? Wait, is there a scav? I'm here.
Scavenger contract located.
It's a Reaper Kill shirt. It's gonna have the logo, chest, something on the sleeve, but then color is the color of the shirt, the size is all up to you. Will be organized after the fact. Once we draw the winner.
Located a supply box. Secure that position. Your primary objective is to kill them all.
I don't know, alien. Why would you why would you ask? What are you inferring?
Objectives updated. Move to the next location.
Oh, red door. Are these working again, are they? Well, let's go try and get sleep first.
Threat.
You're being tracked by an enemy team. Stay sharp. Most wanted targets.
Some nice shots on him.
Solid work.
Yeah. Oh, this is going to annoy the dude who's chasing me. Oop. Yeah, I've got a medium alert on me now. Let's get up in here and hopefully this red door works. Otherwise I could be in some trouble. Yeah, let's go. See you later, high or medium alert. I still think that's so cool. Echo station. Wait, where to put me? Oh man, it's far away from everywhere.
We need recon here.
Grand UAV entering the AO. Scanning for hostiles.
I'm out the door. Oh, roof?
Be advised, advanced UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
No.
Losing ground.
Oh my god. Nice kill, dude. Really nice kill. Yeah, I'm moving away from the AMAX though. Yeah, they are. I'm running the C58 at the moment. And as a secondary, it's MP5 Cold War. The only thing that's changed is what my main AR that I run.
This is the Gulag. Survive and you can redeploy. The fight's begun. You're up next, mate. Get ready.
And I'm still searching for my sort of ideal C58 loadout. I think the one that I'm running at the moment is the one that I'll try and get used to. Yeah, I just haven't been with anything. Haven't been happy with any of the
front line. But if you lose,
the sites that I've had on it. Just don't like them.
time to earn your freedom, soldier. Yeah, you kicked their ass. Stand by for redeployment.
Yeah. Yep. Spot on.
Contract updated. New objective identified.
By the way, that worked out perfectly. That thing's horrible to climb up.
All supply boxes found. Solid work.
No buy station. Horrible. What the hell is happening there?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, the drop onto that. Yeah, apart from
Enemy
the
UAV overhead.
apart from the fact that I just lost a heap of cash to that dude because I wasn't really paying attention.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Holy probably get the free loadout before I buy one.
Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
Long hangers, go down here.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Ah, damn. Will he
Gas is
come
inbound.
back? He
Marking
probably
new
will,
safe
because that
zone.
looks like it's his. Here's where that guy is. Probably ran around the outside, didn't he? Don't be up on the roof.
Fire sale is active. Buy station costs are adjusted. Enemy UAV overhead. The bounty target is down. Well done. You're losing ground. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead.
Fire sale.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy
Ooh.
UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Recon's inbound.
UAV entering the AO. UAV entering the AO. UAV entering the AO.
Do we try and hit him? Yeah, I'm not going to stay there and play that game with him. Let's go here.
Vendor marked. Never mind.
Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for resupply.
They don't. That's what's a bit confusing, Wood. Oh my god. Letters.
Got to keep it together.
There you go, good timing.
Return to base for debrief.
What are you using? Is that the scar? No, so tonight's stats are not included. He did. It is confusing. Come on, Bondi. Bloody autocorrect. No, they don't. They do not include tonight. Is that clear enough, Wood? Hell yeah! Don't forget as well to redeem a ticket by typing in the exclamation mark raffle space 1. Get your ticket. All right. And do you want me to play in the background, or do we want to concentrate on the quiz? No, you're right. If it's exclamation mark raffle with no space, and then after that a space, and then the number 1. So there you go. It says it there. Use exclamation mark raffle, and then just a number 1, ignoring the arrows and the hyphen. Ooh, I don't even know this one. I know roundabout, but there you go, mate. 1 ticket is yours. Quick answer the question as well. Guess total hours played by myself. No, you are welcome. Thanks for jumping in the chat and being active. Moldy Palms, thanks for the follow. You as well, mate. Jump in there and redeem a ticket. And at the moment, there's a little bit of noise, but total playtime on Call of Duty. So across Warzone, Modern Warfare. Also not Modern Warfare. Multiplayer, I should say. Thanks, Moldy. Yeah, I'll be jumping in some more. Oh, Bondi's called it. Total Warzone hours played. All right, so just start chucking out numbers. Quick calculation. What is it? I don't know. We've got a tentative 1,500 hours by Alien. 1980. So is that 1,982 hours? And we have a 55 days. So 1,320 from Wood. Closest. And you can go over, under, doesn't matter. Moldy, jump in here. You can win another ticket. You hell yeah as well if you want to have a stab in the dark at this one. How many hours have I played total? I actually couldn't tell you this. I don't know. We'll give it another minute or so, then we'll seal the deal. So hell yeah, and Moldy, if you want to jump in with an answer, you have a chance of winning another ticket into the giveaway. I can, but then that would give it away to everyone else. We've already got the answers. We locked them in before tonight's stream. That's big. 3,200. He's thrown it out there. All right, Bundy, I'll leave it up to you to call it. And Molded, you can redeem a free ticket for the raffle as well. Oh, he's just scraped through. Oh yeah, nice, nice. Actually thought that was Bondi posting the answer. Proxy's in as well. Leaving it to the last minute here. Yeah, don't write space. I shouldn't have said anything. See if anyone fell for it. So that Moldy, you can jump on that if you write exclamation mark raffle, a space, an actual space. There you, hell yeah. Oh, he redeemed too, so we're gonna have to fix that up. That's all right. We'll let that slide. Yep, let's do answer time. No, no more hell yeah. No more. We'll fix that up afterwards because the way it's broken at the moment. Drum roll, yeah. Oh, the suspense. It's killing me, Bondi. Yeah, I don't have the answers to these. I didn't really look at them. Whoa. Who scraped through with that one? Proxy. Is it Proxy? I'm seeing a Proxy. Hey, shoulda, woulda, coulda. All right, Bondi will redeem some souls, and then Proxy, I'll get you to put through another ticket for yourself. Well done, Proxy. Good guess. And he gets his ticket. Thanks, Bondi. So what's happening? Every correct answer, Bondi's buying the winner a ticket into the giveaway prize. Proxy receives another ticket. Thanks, Bondi. Woo! Woohoo! All right, next question. So we are tracking these tickets. We have a fancy little Streamlabs program that I'm going to have to just pull the tickets out of because I don't think I can subtract like minus tickets off because we're going to, unless Hell Yeah and Moldy get some questions right, which I'm sure they will get lucky and snag one or two. Oh, is Bondi missing in action? We lost him. Yeah, I wonder what my total hours played across the game are, because that's just Warzone. So I'm assuming that's not including multiplayer. I've got a few hours in multiplayer. Or question 2, how many contracts have I completed in total across game modes? That's tough. What? So you could probably... Yeah, he specified it. I thought it was initially, but it did say Warzone clarified. But this one, so this is across all modes. I'm guessing there's no real contracts with multiplayer, so it's still Warzone, but it's across. It'd be across like Rebirth Island, Plunder, all that sort of fun stuff. So you could probably do a little quick calculation here, sort of have a guess at how many I might run every hour, and then multiply that out, and you'll get a roundabout number. Well, we've got some big numbers coming through. Again, no idea. The gameplay, maybe. Could be pretty high. I'll write my numbers down. I had a lot of plunder. We don't run a whole heap of contracts in those. I mean, we get bounties, but it's not like we go hunting for them, just chasing kills. Yeah, I'm having a guess because I don't know the answer to this one. Yeah, we're waiting. Hell yeah, if you're there. Got another couple of seconds to get in. I think we're good, Bondi. Oh, nice. He scraped through. I want to know how close that was. He's played it well there. He's played it under everyone, so he might snatch that lower value if it happens to be lower. Wow, I would have won that one. So my guess was 84448. I don't know if you better see that. Oh, it's green because it's green writing. How cool is that? Because it's green writing, it's like see-through. Yeah, I worked out to be about six contracts per hour, which gives you that amount. So who wins it? That is a lot. Who's the closest? 6, 8. Moldy, does Moldy Palms get it with the win? Yeah, I'm seeing Moldy Palms with 6,800 to take the win. Okay, don't redeem another one, Moldy. You've got 2 against your name already, so you're good. But Bondi bought you that second one. So good guess, mate. Well played. I can show you the tallies. How about these are, how do we do that? Not right now. You go in the chance to win things. I like that. So these are tickets to go in the draw, and you have more chances of winning. Obviously, the more tickets you have. So what I can do, I'll share this. Let's. All right, next. I reckon we do it at the just when it ends, so it'll be pretty much the end of the stream. Say like 10 o'clock maybe. Yeah, you got a question right. How many BR kills do I have? This is true. Oh, we got to make this one a quick one because there are ways to get this answer. So quick answers. Let's go. Let's go. You we'll give you a minute. 1 minute answers. Let's go. All right. Let's see if that works. How does that look, chat? Is that clear? There we go. They're the tickets. All right, we're waiting on Wood. There, yep, there you are. Nice, nice. Have we I'm not seeing Neckbeard's answer. I love the 77,001. So you're covered from everything above 77,000. Well played. Well played. All right, we've got another few seconds. Yeah, is Neckbeard jumping in? I think she got in the last one. There we go. Numbers are in. I can scroll and everything. Yeah, sneaky, sneaky. So at the moment, all good. At the moment, with total tickets, you have a 1 in 26 chance. At the least. Way over guess that one. I was guessing around 21,000. So I think what you've done is in plunder. No, what was it? Yeah, well played. Yeah, BR only. Plunder. Plunder, I've got a heap of kills. Plunder's like 40. I probably shouldn't say that, should I, Bondi? Yep, look at that, straight in. Nice work, Alien. Well played. GG. Just sharing the love. All right, next question. Yeah, let's keep it rolling. so, so can we give a shout out for Bondi for doing this? He's squeezing in dinner. He's got his family. He's trying to feed his kids, and I can just imagine it's just hectic at his house. And he's like, "Get off me! I'm trying to do something." So don't be surprised if he's got a few autocorrects or misspellings in there as well. Oh, how many times have I died across BR and Plunder? Yeah, cheers. Cheers, Alien. Cheers, Bondi, for that. Yeah, huge thank you to Bondi for doing this. It's awesome. Well, for those of you who know my KDR and you now know my BR kills, you should be able to do you should be able to do a quick calculation and get the kills at least for BR. And then I don't know, you might be able to work it out from there. At least give you a starting point. Yeah, you are praying for a lot of plunder deaths there, Alien. It is. But I almost ruined it before. I might have accidentally given a little hint. What are these guesses? Like, the amount of times... Am I reading this wrong? How many times have I died across BR and Plunder? Yeah, that's... Woods, I think... I don't know what these under 1,000 guesses are. You realize that we've just disclosed how many BR kills, and you know what my KDR is. So some of those, I don't know about that one. All right, well, I'll let Bondi adjudicate and how he feels about that. There was a lol chucked afterwards. There was a lol. Wait. How many times are you updating this, Alien? Come on. No. The first one, we'll let that one slide, but the second one, you wrote, "That's my official guess." Moldy, we'll let you have that one because Alien got one. Okay, no more. No more re-guesses. That's it. No, Alien, we're going to have to scratch that one because you said that's my official guess after you wrote 23,500. No, I'm blocked. Alien can't submit anymore. No more. All right, for everyone who guessed under 1,000, you get another shot. That's it. No one else can. Everyone else is reasonable guesses. Apart from Alien's 23,500 might be a little bit high. I don't think that's a bad guess. I actually don't know the answer to this one. I have a roundabout guess, I think. Let's do a quick calculation. Yeah, yeah. All right, if Proxy, hell yeah, want to jump in with a quick, yep, top up, nice. Proxy, if you want to jump in with a top up, and Neckbeard, if you're there and want to jump in with a top up. Or double top up. No more. Stop. No more top up. Single top up. That's it. No more. Stop. Only. Okay, we're waiting on neckbeard only. Then we're good to go. have fun working out that one, Ponty. There's so many answers. Right, all of them are locked in apart from neckbeard. Haven't heard back from Proxy, so if he's there, he can jump in quickly. But if not, neckbeard, Proxy. All right, no more changes. All right, if we don't hear from Proxy in that in another couple of seconds. Well, neckbeard has gone lower. Oh, okay. Yep. That's that's okay. Oh, Ken, that is, you're not going to believe my answer, but you're not going to be able to read it, but I can tell you. My guess was 13,161, and I knew that because I knew my KDR. So Bondi gave away the BR kills, and I knew that I pretty much to the 1,000 how many plunder kills I had, and I knew my KDR for that. So I landed at 13,161. But who's the closest with that answer? 13,000. 8,000. Yeah, but you had 5,000 guesses, so that doesn't count. Who's the winner here? Maybe Moldy. Is that correct? Is Moldy the winner? The next closest one would be over that with 19,000. It was good. Apart from it was your third guess, Alien. No, you said that's my official guess. I can read it right in the chat. So there's no getting away with that. All right. Bundy's called it. That's fair. Moldy Palms is the official winner, and then Alien comes through with having 20 guesses and one of those being close, I guess. All right, so Moldy, if you redeem another ticket for yourself, just a single one, and Alien, you do the same. Reluctantly, do the same, please. Yeah, well done, Moldy. It's a really good guess. Pretty sure it was 20. There's no proof otherwise. Oh, you dumsies. Nah. Can't. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I know. All these cheaters would. What are they doing? Give me 2 secs. Sorry, Bundy. I always forget where these are at channel points. Good. Wait, can I even do that? I don't know if I can. I'll just have to do it. Oh, you've redeemed 10. Is that what's happened? I did. Bending of the rules. Is that better? It was, but after I said everyone below 1,000 can have a re-guess because of that blame Alien for that one. Alien started the re-guess chain, so we allowed it. What did yours? Yeah, yours was Goodwood. It wasn't that far off. Did you evaporate into dust? No, we know you're not a vampire, so that's a good thing. All right, so let's do this. Bondi, I can oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I know what I think happened. Yeah, Bondi, try. Hold on, give me 2 seconds, Bondi. I can fix this for you. Try now. Try redeem another one, Bondi. It should go through. Sorry about that. That's my bad. All right, so yep, Moldy gets his ticket. Well played. And Alien, if you haven't already. Oh, see now I've got the wrong screen up. Looking at crazy stuff now. What do we want? Back up, I've lost it. There you go. Bondi redeems again. There we go. Now I won't get in the way. Deal. Yep. That's fair. And only one guess from now on. Unless no one's in the ballpark, then we'll discuss it when that point happens. Yeah, that's fair. He was the closest with his first guess, and there's a whole reshuffle. So jump in there. Jump in there, Wood, with your 2 guesses if you want. And I'd play it smart. I might like guess first, send everyone the wrong way, then wait to the very end and hedge your bets and get a second bet in there and cover all avenues. There you go. Thanks, Alien. Legend. Just redeeming everywhere. All right. Wood, you can grab yourself another ticket, mate. Too kind. You have to accept the gift now. It's rude if you turn that down. Up to you though. Jump on it if you want. Redeem that raffle. But, we'll jump to the next question. We during lockdown, when it was really bad lockdown here in Melbourne, and in Sydney, we were having Sunday night quiz nights where everyone would call in from their respected cities and would have teams from each isolated house Yeah, would run through quizzes, and each team, each house would put together like 5 to 10 questions. You'd ask them in turn. Our team never won, but we did all right. Or how many BR and plunder wins do I have? So combined BR and plunder wins. Now remember, one guess. Whatever you put. Wait, did you say it won't let you redeem? Is that what I heard? All right, Wood's got a guess in 756. Neckbeard with 847. That's all good, mate. Moldy Palms jumping into the 2698. Alien with 742. Hell yeah, with 1600. Have you tried the exclamation mark? Exclamation mark raffle face 1. Proxy guess 2000. Yeah, really quick. Let's go. We've got everyone. There you go, Wood. Wood redeems his ticket from Alien. Drum roll for the answer. I've got an idea on this one. Not exact, but I reckon I know who's got the win here. It's close. Total wins 1,122. That's a really cool number. Well, that's really close. Yeah, that's a calculator job there for me. 1,600 or 742. Wait, Neckbeard, where's your guess? Oh, you're right up the top. I missed that. Yeah, sorry, I was looking at 742 and 1,600. No, you're right. Wood, thank you. Cheers for the subscribe. 3 months. Awesome. Thanks, Wood. Appreciate it. Yeah, I did. I missed it because it was too high up the board. You got in too quick. Oh, wow. Wow. What's happening here? Gifted sub. Thank you. You've... Whitey, hell yeah. Dude, that's awesome. Subscribers club. Yeah, no joke. Oh, he's jumped up into 3rd spot as well for gifted. Equal 3rd spot now with the 2 gifted subs. All right, let's get some hype going for Wood in the chat. That's great. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate it. Is Whitey in chat? He better be. Where's he hiding? He is. Whitey. What's up, dude? Get involved, man. Jump in these answers if you've got a vague idea. If not, just say numbers. You'll get close. Yeah, shout out for Wood. Really appreciate that. Yeah, neckbeard. Yeah, we kind of got lost track a little bit there through Wood's amazing generosity. Make sure you redeem that extra ticket for getting closest. So total wins across BR and Plunder was 1,122, and neckbeard was the closest with. Where's your answer? 847. Yeah, huge shout out. Thanks, Bondi. All right. I think Bondi said he needs an intermission. Duty calls. So let's jump into a BR while that happens. Got stuff everywhere. Go. Can't play after all that excitement. All right, back onto BR solo hat.
Target practice while you can.
Put that bad boy back on. Come on, we got to seal Wood's generosity with a nice BR win here. Let's say 20 bomb and get the first. Actually, let's say 20 bomb, and even if we don't get the first, I feel like that's a win in itself. So let's hope it's a good round. Oh, they are too. You probably should get rid of that. Thank you. Thanks, Alien. Don't want to see that anymore. Oops, knocking stuff everywhere.
Playtime's over, mate. You're going to the war zone.
So yeah, Bondi's just dropped off for a little minute. He's doing some dad duties, and he'll be back on. But we're just going to run a BR in the meantime. Full circle is not great.
Battle Royale. You've got gas closing in fast. Get to the safe zone.
Let's drop here.
Scavenger contract located.
Oh, don't forget that. Yeah, nice. Neckbeard in there with the extra ticket. Let's go. We might not even need to run that. We might just run car park. That can be a secondary to just running car park.
Your primary objective is to kill them all. Enemy soldier incoming.
heaps of C4. C4 everywhere. Yeah, intermission. Get your food, get your waters, whatever you need. Heartbeat. Huh?
Airstrike, you are cleared, hot. Bring the
Loader
pain.
2-0, good copy. Let's strike away.
Oh, 8-6. Oh, I see a lump of cash and a box. This should be enough to get us our loadout. Do we need that? No, we're full. There we go. 10k. Let's go. My pinky actually needed that quiz break. Been a bit stiff. I don't know why. I must have knocked it or something today, not realized. All my slide cancelling taking its toll. Now let's go grab this bounty.
Losing ground. Bounty target is up.
Oh, where
Let's
was
get it
that?
done.
Where did I see it? Get my I remember seeing it somewhere. I was like, I thought it was in this little room here.
Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy UAV overhead.
Where's the enemy UAV? Or where'd that dude go? Who's dropped again? Rooftop, I think. Play.
Marking rendezvous vehicle. Mark target for airstrike.
So if he gets into it,
Striker 3-1,
just
good
it
copy.
lands on him.
Strike inbound.
Disabled and destroyed in the same run.
Shots missed.
We need recon here.
Underneath.
UAV entering the AO.
There's another one right next to us.
Be advised, UAV is being opened. RTB for resupply.
Enemy soldier incoming.
One. Where are these enemy soldiers all coming from? I wonder if he's coming back to his recon. Whitey, you gotta jump in, quiz dude. You're missing out. But because you're in chat, you get to redeem a ticket, mate.
We need recon here.
UAV entering the AO.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah, so exclamation mark, raffle, and then a space, and then the number 1. And you go in the draw, mate.
Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for resupply.
We sit in that corner. That's right
Coordinates
where
marked.
I'm running, isn't it?
Contract time expired. We lost the target.
What's up there? It's not. There we go, Whitey. Whitey's in the draw. Love to see it.
We need recon here.
UAV entering the AO.
One up on the roof.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Oh, where'd he go? Right?
Got gas inbound. Safe zone
I'm
relocation.
sure he's gonna get ghost.
Be advised, UAV is bingo
Another
fuel.
one dropping in as
RTB
well.
for resupply.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead.
Alright, what do we have? Not. Oh, is that an orange crate? What in the world? Two orange crates?
We've got gas moving in.
You are too
Enemy
good,
UAV
Pete.
overhead.
Oh, where's this dude going? Oh, no. Thought he was going to turn around. Thought he had maybe a loadout or something here. Let's go gatekeep a little bit, I think. We might have some low pokes coming in. Alright, give me 2 secs. I'll be right back. Right back. Random question of the day. Your character had an Olympic sport for a superpower. What would you want it to be? Shot put. Oh, it'd have to be in real life, or are we talking in game? I used to get that a lot. Are you on PC, Moldy, or you on console? In game, oh, it'd have to be like one of the marksman people. Like, what's the heptathlon? What's the skiing one? Are we talking like Winter Olympics or Summer Olympics? One of the shooting ones for sure though. Like the ones that are crazy accurate. PS5. Yeah, I'm not sure about PS5. I don't think there's anyone else in chat that's actually on a PS5 either.
Get to the new safe zone.
There's surely going to be people in this building.
Enemy UAV overhead.
You've had no crashes. Yeah, that's an odd one. I was getting like a crash like 5-6 times a night some nights. And it came down to the new graphics card being too powerful. So fixed it now though. I touch wood, I get almost none a night now, which is good. A couple of dudes are adding gas here. We can get up on this building and no one's camping up there waiting for us. And 24 people already. Really light on.
Losing ground.
There's someone. On. I think I led that guy a little bit too much for that distance then. Ooh. Got some really nice shots. Didn't think you'd be able to hit me from there. That was a really good shot, dude. Playing that way too cash.
Listen up, soldier. Win here and you return to the front line. If you lose, you're done. Sort them out or capture the objective.
Oh, headshot.
Stand by for redeployment.
I'm glad that was that easy. Let's go back to my gear. Is that someone? Or is that my dead body? Nope, my dead body. I'm in shrubs now.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Do I have a buy state? Well, we're gonna have to run.
Coordinates marked. Fuck it. I'm driving.
Being tracked by an enemy team. Stay sharp.
Perfect. Where was that?
Gas is moving.
And dead silence. No.
Fuck it. I'm driving.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
That. Those videos are the worst. Or even the videos where they show who's died in the past 12 months. Yeah, some of them are so weird. You're like, what? When did that happen? Where have I been? When they do the last decade. Like those who've died in the last decade, not the next decade. There's some pretty solid people in there. Where is it pushing me? Like 12 people there.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe
I can
zone.
work with that. Just move early.
Loadout drop heading your way.
I have no idea where he shot me from.
UAV entering the AO.
Gas is inbound.
One's upstairs.
Ten remain. You're nearly done.
Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for resupply.
Oh, wow, we got
Waypoint
heaps of people
marked.
back on UAV. Might actually grab another UAV. Let's just do this.
Mark target for airstrike.
'Cause I feel like the UAV is going to be more handy for me. 'Cause I reckon I've seen 5 or 6 people on UAV then.
No hits on that run.
That's hilarious. Yeah, there's a pretty funny story behind how that came about.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, damn. Gotta be careful here.
Gas is inbound.
Just gotta be careful because people will come from behind me here.
Enemy launched an advanced UAV. We're exposed.
It's a good UAV. Really good UAV.
Only 5 remain. Finish the job.
Good thing is I don't know whether I'm high ground or low ground. He's underneath.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Really strong position here. No one else should be able to get up here. Apart from that person coming this way now.
Gas is moving.
We need recon here.
UAV
Last one just
entering
goes
the
to
AO.
unfortunately.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel.
Are they
Gas is
inside?
moving.
Oh, don't do that. Almost got me.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Gas is inbound. Solid work.
Yeah,
Gas has been-
yeah. GG. Oh, did you jump in GG early? Gaff was super kind to me there. I almost threw that one. There we go. Intermission win. That's what we needed. Wood. We did it for you, mate. I called it. I didn't get the 20 kills, but got the win. So I've got to be happy with that. Great game, dude. That's super tough being ground level with gas like that, but well played. Have a great night. Cheers. Cheers. Thanks, chat. Yeah, gas. Been holding the... Yeah, someone got banned. That's always good news. one of the reports got through. Everything's just coming up Millhouse. This is awesome. Get a win, get a ban. Wood just throwing around subscriptions, gifted subs for everyone. What more could I ask for? This is an awesome stream. And I was about to reveal how many wins I have. Just got to keep that one to myself for a little bit. I do that emoji I made when I first started mucking around with Twitch emojis and how to actually do them. Yeah, there's no comms in at all. I was expecting something. Wait, how many kills was that? It wasn't 20, was it? 14, I think it was. All right, 14 in the win is as good as 20, 20 and a place. Hump day happiness. You're not wrong. All right, we'll get who we got in here? What newcomers do we have? Whitey, have you redeemed yourself a ticket, mate? Did I see that come through? If not, jump on that. And the Y, jump in there, mate. You got yourself a free ticket into the giveaway that we're running tonight. I'll pop this back up on the screen quickly. Yo, this here. So there's a giveaway for a Reaper Kills shirt if you're in the chat tonight. So if you use raffle, so the command, ! raffle, and then the number 1, you got a ticket, Whitey. Nice. Whitey's in there. He is. Whitey's in there with the 1 ticket. So being in chat tonight, if you're active, if you're following, you can redeem yourself a ticket and you go in the prize pool to win a Rib Kills 87 shirt. Pretty rad. I'm actually gonna get myself one. There looks pretty awesome. Bondi's missus is designing and putting together. She's amazing at it. She does a whole heap for her calisthenics crew, a lot of like non-for-profit type organizations, a lot of kids like sporting venues and stuff like that. She designs them for. So yeah, she's going out and helping us out and designing a Reaper Kills shirt. So if you see the Streamlabs chat above, it shows you. So use ! raffle and then just the number 1, and that will redeem your ticket to be involved. And we've got a quiz night going as well. So I think we're 5 questions through, 5 to go. And each one of those, if you get the correct answer or closest to the correct answer, you're also gifted another ticket to the draw to win. I can, mate, if you ping them through. That'd be pretty funny. At the moment, no, Moldy. So this is kind of the kickoff for it all. We want to see how it goes, and once the design's out there, you obviously see it on Instagram. Yeah, like a white business shirt like this. Yeah, so once the shirt's out there, if people like it and want to be able to purchase it, then we'll look at doing that. But at the moment, this is kind of the beginning of it all to see how it goes, and if people want something like that. You still can't do it. Now in chat, if you type that. So this here. What am I doing that? So type that with the number 1 and without the greater than less than symbol. So just the ! raffle and the number 1. Yeah. Yeah, that should go. There you go. So you're in the draw. Your name will show up in the listed as the one of the ticket holders. I get what you mean. I get what you mean, Bondi. So these need to be looked up on screen. I might have to block it though, because it might give away answers to other questions. Still good. You should have been here in last night's stream. It was lucky I had myself an alien, and a proxy and a wood, just because we ran into so many problems trying to set this up. Couldn't stop laughing at how bad we were at trying to implement this. Because that's using Streamlabs, this view that you can see there of the ticket holders, but you can't redeem. The idea was to redeem souls to buy tickets. So we couldn't do that. So what we're doing is, if you want to buy extra tickets and you have the 5,000 souls, you can, but you have to do it in 2 steps. So if anyone does have, I'm not sure how many souls you have, if you've reached the 5,000 souls mark or not, but if you have, you can go into your souls points and redeem the RK87 shirt giveaway. You were Neckbeard. This is true. You were. Oh, question. How many hours? Oh, how many hours have I streamed on Twitch? I think I posted this to Bondi and that the other week, actually. I got an idea. But just to give you a ballpark figure, I've been streaming on Twitch since last June. So it's been just over a year, and it has, it did start out obviously not 5 days a week. So there's a hint for people that would maybe not have any idea. I have been streaming on Twitch for over 12 months now. Oh, the wire. Cheers for that, mate. Appreciate it. On Instagram, do you want a shout out for me? Yeah, it was the beginning. It was the beginning of June. I had streamed to YouTube a little bit before that, but that was private, then a little bit of public before switching over to Twitch. But this is just hours to Twitch. No, good. I appreciate it. It all helps. Everything little like that is awesome. Oh, you off, Moldy? All right. Well, you've got your 3 tickets in the draw, and we'll draw that tonight, and we'll let you know how you go. We'll reach out to you. I'm not sure if you're on Instagram, but if you're not, jump on there and follow me, ReaperKills87, and if you are the winner, we'll reach out to you and we'll get the deets. Yeah, cheers heaps for stopping by, dude. Really appreciate it. Like I said, I stream Monday to Friday, same time. So if you ever bored and want to check out some cool BR solos, or just jump here and have a chat with the cool community we got going, yeah, head back over, mate. Would love to have you here. We got 10.5. We got some answers. Whitey's in there. Neckbeard's got her answer in. We do. The occasional weekend does get chucked in there. Usually for Budded Army tournament. So awesome small group that started up, and they started on some BR solo tournaments, is what why I got behind them, because I love my BRs, and they're building from there. So hopefully there's some more Warzone tournaments coming up soon for that. All right, I haven't really kept up with Proxy's in there with 700. Hell yeah, with 450. Who else do we have? Who are we missing? Got that with Whitey. Proxy. No, Proxy's in. Yep, you're there. Wood. Is Wood still around? I haven't seen him. Oh no, he is. I'm blind. 10.5. Yep. All right, is this everyone? Alien? Oh my god. Thanks for, yeah, she's too busy chatting with everyone. Hell yeah, thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Speaking of, oh, I need to provide the answer. Okay. I'm guessing I will pull that up here. Hold on a sec. Insights channel. This is me trying to navigate Twitch, which I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, I think I've got it here. Hold on, I'm taking up half the screen. Or Bondi's guess is actually really close. It's, I'll type it. Drum roll, please. Oh no, I've lost it. Where'd you go? Oh, I can't. I'm like, why does it keep disappearing? All right, and I'll even chuck the decimal place in there, just in case it matters. That's as of, I'm assuming, before this stream. But that's the answer. 1,244.5 hours. Ooh, the wire. Close. Who else do we have? Any other takers? Bondi not there. Whitey, where's Whitey's guess? Oh, Whitey! A neckbeard. 1,340, 1,259. There's some solid guesses in there, dude. I think Whitey takes it. Yeah, he does. Yeah. 1,259. That is so close. Yeah. There are some really good guesses in there, though. Oh, I can't even see. Oh, Alien, you're right up the top. 1,479. That is a good guess as well. Yeah, you would have probably bumped off 200 if you knew it wasn't a year and a half. The win. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Whitey, jump in there, mate. Grab yourself another ticket. Well played, dude. That's a crazy guess. I love it. What do you like? 14 hours off? 15 hours off? Well played. Yeah, Whitey, so just do the same thing again with the raffle one that you did before, and that will grab you that ticket. All right, why Whitey's doing that? Yeah, there's his ticket. All right, what are we up to? Question 7, is it? It is question 7. Ooh, Whitey! I'm loving this, by the way. This good old ban. Oh, you can't see it. It's hidden. There we go. Do that. Keep that band scrolling in front. Oh, yeah. Most kills in a BR solo. BR. Let's be clear about this. It's a BR solo. I know the chain of thought that Neckbeard's gone down. Well, we're getting some good answers in here. It is. This is true. Yes. So there's actually two that it could be. I'll wait to see all the answers. Well, these are good guesses. Is that everyone? We're not missing anyone. Helio's in. Yeah, I see you there, mate. With your 27. Solid. You were close to Planet. Hopefully that's not a question coming up. Because the answer has been given. Aliens all over it. Yeah, this is true. I have watched I've watched a couple of I love Headache. He's an amazing player, but I've watched some of his high kill rounds, and in them he's got people who come up to him and die. Like they're like anti-stream snipes. They're stream suiciders. But that's not taking away from him how good he is at the game. But some of his really high kill games is had people just throwing themselves at him, helping him out. That's hilarious. Well, everyone gets another chance. Well, on the fly, Bondi, you're going to have to think of another question. All right, has everyone, I think everyone's responded. Are we missing anyone? Last check. Hell yeah's in. Moldy had to drop out, unfortunately. Whitey's in with the 23, yep. All right, I think we're good. No one scraping in. We will call it. The Wood jumps in with the 56. I think, did you miss that, Wood? Oh, you jumped in with the 24. Why? You can't re-guess. What are you doing, crazy person? All right, let's call it. Done, sealed, no more takers, sold. So, it's not going to matter. The answer I thought was 25, but I can't find any record of it anywhere. But there is listed on stat sites at 24. So Wood, your guess of 24 has nailed it. 24. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's 25, but I haven't been able to confirm that. So either way, to correct that, it wouldn't have mattered. Both times, Wood would have got the closest with his 24. So 24 or 25, but he's nailed it. Let's say it's 24. Damn good guess. Really good. Nailed it. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, there were some good guesses across there. It was 29, 27, 24, 22, 23. All really close to the mark. Straight in there, Wood's all over it. He knows how to roll. What do we got? Oh, Wood, you've almost reached the maximum. I think you can only have a max of 10 tickets. Jumped up to 9. He's got a good chance. He has a really good chance. Well, let's see. What is it? At the moment, he is... Oh, I'm bashing stuff. Oh, this is a good question. So these were back in the... Probably a couple of months ago now. I wore a heart rate monitor for quite some time. Yeah, it just started to get a little bit annoying. You could feel it sitting there. But yeah. So the highest my heart rate got to while streaming. See, this is a tricky one because if you haven't ever watched the stream, the demeanor and what is happening on the outside could be a little bit deceptive. Cool as a cucumber. Thanks, Neckbeard. Appreciate it. Whitey's in there with 156. So yeah, we're a bit up and down at the moment. I think I can actually pull this one up. Might be able to list this one like live to do the reveal. Let's have a look. Right. Got a 185 from Wood. Who aimed on. Hell yeah, still to jump in. Aliens got hers in, yep. I'm seeing Hell yeah's in with 135. The Y, not sure if he's still in chat. Yeah, the Y's still there. Jump in, dude, if you haven't. Yeah, of course you can, mate. I can't remember the name of the website. Yeah, good point. There it is. Got it. I feel like you have a good chance of knowing. I'm not sure if the Y is going to jump in, but we're not missing anyone, are we? But I'm going to see if I can log into the actual site that I use. I can. Yeah, he hasn't jumped in. We'll give him another few seconds and we'll reveal the answer. Hold on, let's see if I can do this. Sweet. All right, I think we'll just go ahead and reveal. This is there's some other cool stats in here as well. Have you done one around minimum heart rate or anything like that, Bondi? Or is this the only question on heart rate? Just because there's a whole lot of information that I can show as well. Let's go that he doesn't have any other questions. And here's the reveal. So it tracks your highest, your average, and your lowest. So the answer is 189. That's 189 beats per minute that my heart rate got up to while sitting in a chair playing Warzone. So you can imagine it's probably the moment where I was on 24 kills or 23 kills. Final circle. The last dude is ghosted. I'm stuck there with a pistol and gas is not on my side. Sweat's beating off my... Actually, there was no sweat. You couldn't even tell. It was like a duck on water. Legs going like mad, but on top I was full as a cucumber, as they say. 187, yeah, well, you would have been close, but I think Wood gets it again. Is that Wood with 180, 185? I think he's the closest. Yeah, Wood takes it. Really good guess with the 185. He's nailed it. Wood. Is Wood capped? Wood's capped. He's just in for the fun of it now. Yeah, well played. Oh. Number 2 again. Oh, do you know what that means? Alien, you know what that means, don't you? You're gonna get one of these. Wood redeems. I think Wood, you capped, mate. You can't. You can if you get any questions right, you can distribute your ticket to somebody else. So you can obviously see on the flyer who's got what. And you can give your ticket to someone else. Because I think you're capped now. There's a maximum of 10 tickets, I believe. Hey, I've copped it before. Yeah, mate. Woods, what are your chances? Yeah, like a 1 in 4 chance of winning, Wood. Not bad, not bad. Played that well. Alrighty, heart rate gone. Move that. It's a really cool app. By the way, I should call that out. This site, this heart rate site is called Pulsoid. It's free. You can go in there, design. I've actually got a little heart. But yeah, you can change the color, have cool, like you can have Doom. Remember the Doom face where when you get hurt, it turn red and bloody and get really bloody eyes until you obviously died. So yeah, check it out if you want to ever set something up like that for yourself. You can have it. I've done it through my Teams chat through work as well. I had my heart rate on there just for a bit of a laugh, just for something different. Yeah, cool website. I think I've still got the heart. Yeah, see the little heart that pops up on my screen? That's what I used. And then the actual heart rate would come up next to it when it's connected. Yeah. All right, next question. Yeah, it was actually 179 for some time. And then it went to 184. They were like the 3 that I remember it sticking around at for quite some time. Yeah, well, when someone guesses 185, no hope. Yeah, well, I think Bondi's gonna have to up his game here and just come up with one on the spot, because one of them was the plunder, wasn't it? Well, if Bondi doesn't have one, we can ask a total earnings one around plunder or something like that. Yeah, and then either do one below or one below or one above his answer. Ryan, how you going, dude? No one at the moment. We're just finishing up a quiz, but Hey, Scopes, what's up, man? Well, you're in chat. You made it just in time. Redeem your tickets. Use the command exclamation mark raffle, then the number 1. Chuck a follow as well if you haven't already on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Then you can go in the draw to win a giveaway shirt. Yeah. So playing off. I'm so confused. Wait, the question's up. Total kills BR plus plunder. I don't think you with a space. With a space, Ryan. Chuck a space after the raffle. In between raffle and 1, and that should go through, mate. You've asked BR and you've asked plunder, I think, didn't you, Bondi? Yeah. I get yeah. Okay. There you go, Ryan. You got yours. Scopes, if you haven't done it already, no, jump in there, mate. Redeem your. So you can now see, Ryan, you're on the ticket list. Just once, mate. And if you guess right, blur mode. Yeah, everyone just waits, doesn't answer, and like 5 minutes later, Wood's still just sitting there going, whoops, am I meant to do something? Yeah, so Ryan, if you answer these next couple of questions correct, you get another chance go into the draw. So Scopes, if you're there, mate, do the same thing and grab yourself a ticket. Or a raffle ticket. Might have to move this up slightly. Oh no, what's the time? So you've got 12 minutes? Is that 12 minutes? We can make it quick. You just won't be able to see the draw. I'm going to have to pull up some dodgy as program. I might see if you can do it in this. Just watch. You don't want a free ticket for the giveaway. All right, hold on, Bondi. I think we've lost track. I think you've asked 2 questions that people can just look up and put together. So maybe maybe hit up with what's question 10, and I reckon question 9 can be total cash collected in plunder, if that's not one. Oh, Alien's redeeming more tickets. He's got 5 now. 5 tickets for Alien. I don't know if you try to sneak that through. It's right there on the screen. I see. Bondi might be sending me messages. Scopes is in. He's in with a chance. Your brain can't compute. They are too plunder monies collected is ridiculous. But I'm just waiting to hear from Bondi. I don't know if he's going to chuck out some more questions or not. All right, question 9. There you go. I can look this up. . Yeah, all good, mate. You get to redeem 1 free ticket for jumping in the chat, being here on the stream tonight. So you're in a chance. Okay, yes. Total cash collected in plunder. Alien straight off the bat with 3.02 billion. Or Neckbeard being sneaky there. Very, very sneaky. Hell yeah, jumps in with 5 billion. Whitey with 2.5 billion. Yes, I did. Was on the stream. Who can remember? Would jump it in with the flat. You should have done 3.00. Come on. Yeah, but when you talk about billions of dollars, you don't see too much movement. Well, they're all pretty close together. It's gonna be a tight one. Wait, so Proxy's done a smart move there. He's covered from pretty much 3.2 to 5. And who's below that? 2.5 and below. Whitey's got covered. Ryan and Scopes, have you jumped in? If not, have a guess. You could safely assume it's in the billions by the current guesses. For those of the regulars that join the stream and have an idea. Or 3.45 billion. Scopes is that? All right, Ryan, mate, if you want to jump in there, do it quick. We're going to close it. $2.9 billion. All right, is that everyone? I think everyone's in. The usual suspects. We're good. Are you gonna hold on? I'm gonna. Nice. All right, we'll close it there. But I'm just gonna hide my screen for a second, while I pull it up, just so if there's any other questions asked on the way, I don't accidentally reveal those. So I'm going into barracks, records, plunder. Ooh. Let's here we go. We'll take your gotta take your first guess. What was that, Scopes? 3.45. Okay. Oh, just revealed. Put this across. 3 billion. 3 billion. Pretty much spot on. Hopefully you didn't have the revives question in here. Kills, all the wins. Scratch those, Bondi. They're no longer there. I should have left this over the top. My bad. My bad. So who wins it? 3 billion. Who's the closest? Wood. Wood gets it again. He's yeah. Wood was paying attention. He gets a star for being the most attentive person who joins the stream. He actually listens to what I have to say, unlike some of the others. Yep, looking at you, Alien. You're all very close. Well, you're like 100,000 off. You're definitely hacking. Yeah. He's broken in through my network and he's stolen it. But there's some good guesses in there. Alien jumps in with a ticket. What did I miss? All right, Wood. Yeah, Wood gave it away. Okay, I see. Why? Why would you do that? Yeah, Wood with the solid guess there. You can't beat that. By the way, Ryan really close with the 2.9. Then he upgraded to 3. If only he went with his second one. Really good guesses across the board. See you, Scopes. Yo, I might try and squeeze in another BR at the end of this. We'll see how we go. But if you haven't followed on Instagram, chuck a follow, and that's how you can reach out to us, or we'll reach out to you to let you know if you are the lucky winner of the giveaway. That's very nice, Alien. Go for it. So redeem, you know the process. Redeem with the RK87 shirt giveaway, and then run the command to redeem those tickets, Neckbeard. So that, thanks, Alien. Just gifting tickets every which way. What's that? Bumps Neckbeard up to 8 tickets. There you go. And the timer that's up there, I just set it for a time that I knew was going to finish after the stream ends, so we can ignore that. Yeah, you can definitely see that Wood studied for this one. He was prepped. Massive cram night last night. He must have got in before I shut down all the stats so people couldn't look them up. All right, we've got one more question. Yeah, cheers for stopping by. Hell yeah. Like I said, we'll let you know if you're the lucky winner. Just jump on Instagram, chuck a follow. We'll reach out to you. But well played, dude. You're in there with a chance. You've got the 2 tickets there. Oh, unlucky last. Oh, hell yeah. Did you want to stick around, mate? One more chance to get in there. Oh. You have the answer to this one, Bondi? Quick, chuck an answer in, hell yeah, before you go. Wood gets in with a 1.56 mil. I feel like everyone knows that he's hacking, so they're probably going to stick close to him. I actually don't know on this one. That's why I asked if Jason, I've got an idea. The question is, what is the most money I've collected in a single plunder round? So me personally has collected. Yeah. So not the team, just an individual collection. There are two. Hell yeah. Proxy and Neckbeard. Ryan gets in with a 2.3. Probably a smart guess there. Oh, you changed it. You changed it to one that has more. That has more now. Yeah, I think that's right, Bondi. That's too funny. That's the last question. Just 10 questions. I'm glad people were answering in the single decimal point millions. Now you can yeah, you had both. You had channel points to buy in, and then this is like a bonus that we decided to run. Bondi came up with the idea, and I thought it was great, so we'll roll with it. So again, shout out to Bondi for organizing all this. Quizmaster Bondi for the win. All right, I think that's everyone. Do I see Whitey? Oh yeah, Whitey's in there. I think we're good. All right. Big reveal, Bondi. Let's go. Question 10, the final question. The answer is... Oh, why? That's awesome. I like Bondi as well. In fact, I love Bondi. It has been. I've had a blast. I hope everyone else has. Oh, I only get a like. Fair enough. I can announce. All right. Let's do. It's pretty hilarious, but it's 2.1 million collected. Prove it. I want a heart rate monitor. So most I've collected in a single plunder round is 2.1 million. Yeah, so we've got some winners in there. Well, I think is that three winners. Am I counting three? So hell yeah, we have a Proxy, Neckbeard. Wood didn't win one. I think he threw that one on purpose. Yeah, mate. All right, Bondi. Can we get some confirmation on that it's Neckbeard? Hell yeah, with the update. And then who was the last one? There was one more. I've lost them now. Oh, Proxy. Thanks, Bondi. By the way, Bondi's purchasing all these for everyone using his channel points. So got to say a big thanks to him for that as well. All right, Poxy redeems, Neckbeard redeems, and hell yeah, comes in with another one. He's got a few now, has he? Yeah, he's got 3. That was just, I set it for 24 hours because that was the maximum time when I created it. And that's where it landed. So now that that's finished. Oh, yeah. Oh, Proxy jumped in with another one. Do we want to... I guess we can finish it up now. There was no reason to continue the full 2 hours. So if anyone does want to purchase any more with souls for the 5,000 mark, feel free to do so. But we could probably stop it at the 2 hours remaining mark. Foxy jumps up. He's got the 9 tickets. He's almost maxed. Neckbeard is almost maxed out as well on the 9 tickets. We have 11 people. 11 people in the giveaway. So you got a good chance. As long as you're in it, you have a chance to win. Yeah, well, I'll be finishing up soon anyways, Bondi, because it's 10 o'clock here now, or just after. So I probably won't be continuing. I probably won't jump in and even have another game. Maybe a plunder if yourself or Wider that jumps on. Wait. What's happened? Ryan, what have you done there, mate? He's jumped in. What did I miss? Did someone shout him? This is true. Yeah, I reckon that's what we'll do. Yeah, I'll run a single plunder after this. Oh, you redeemed a raffle ticket. I was just trying to figure out where that came from. Hell yeah, thanks so much for stopping by, dude. Really appreciate it. Like I said, we'll reach out to you on Insta, so do make sure that you're following the channel. Because you do have 3 tickets in there. You've got a pretty solid chance of taking it away, mate. But have a good night, dude. Yeah, you're good. I'll shout you. I'll shout you a ticket. What are you on? You got 2 tickets now. Yeah. I appreciate you stopping by, dude. So that one's for Ryan. What mouse do I have? Take your pick. Yeah, so this one's a hold on. Yeah, this one's an old one that I was using for work. The pads went on it. I bought replacements, dodgy ones. This one I'd been using up until about a week ago, probably less. Death Adder V2, full razor. And I bought this one like a couple of days ago. Yeah, everywhere. This is the Death Adder V2 Pro. I went wireless. Turns out this has better latency than the wired one, which is super strange. So this one's like a 4 millisecond latency, 4 to 5. This one's like a 7 millisecond lag, input lag that is. So when you click it, how long it takes. So crazy, 2.4 gigahertz wireless. Cheers, Whitey. Cheers for stopping by. Always appreciate it. Have a good night. All right, who is up for a game? I don't know who's who. I don't know these names. That one is out. That one's just there. So I'll leave the yeah, huge flex. I treated myself to this one. Thought I'd go wireless. And I find it hard to chuck devices out. Well, I was gonna draw, or do I play the plunder round and draw after that? It's up to everyone how you want me to play it. If people need to head off and want me to draw now, that's fine. But I will be running a plunder. With who was it? Was it Ryan? Yeah, it was Ryan. So Ryan, who are you in? Have I got you as a mate? I don't know. Are you Sass? People who've got different names across platforms. Draw. All right, cool. Looks like it's draw time. All right, we'll do it. Now I think the app can do it. The draws have it, indeed. So I've never done this before. Let's hope there's no hiccups. No more fans can enter the giveaway. Your TTV LLM. Do I have you as a friend? Maybe I'm blind and just can't see you. Right. So I'm going to close the entries. Wait, you can't see this, can you? Hold on. I will make it so you can. All right. Do this. Bear with me. This is quite difficult. All right, there we go. All right, restarting your game. Perfect, mate. So hopefully this is a break. Someone get a screenshot of this. Oh, we've got that there on stream. Okay, we're good. Let's hope this works. I've never done this before. All right, it's closed. It's done. You can no longer enter the raffle. All right. This is a big moment. I'm a little bit nervous. I don't know why I'm nervous, but maybe it's just excitement. Oh man, I almost don't want to push the button. Do I? Are we good to go? Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, we do need a drum roll. I can't click and do a drum roll though. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna do it. It's doing stuff. Proxy! Yeah! With the 9 tickets. He's come through with the goods. You've won one-time extra entry. Ah, so you just get another shot. You don't actually win anything, Proxy. I'm sorry. Oh wait, look, it's coming back through. That's cool. But congratulations, Proxy. Well played. True, very true. That was awesome fun. I had a lot of fun doing that. Cheers. Super exciting. Wood's unlucky to not come through with the goods, having the 10 tickets. I feel like he already won enough with his amazing guesses. I think I had a joiner. Hey dude, how you going? So just Just congratulating Proxy for the win. He won the giveaway. He does, yeah. Played really well. I like how Alien gets in there. Don't let Neckbeard steal it. All right, we'll remove that. But again, congratulations, Proxy. Well played. Bondi, yeah, Bondi will reach out to you via Instagram. Borrowing is not stealing. Yeah, but what happens if you're permanently borrowing? You still want to buy one? That's cool. Yeah, like I said, we're sort of discussing how we move forward with that and how it's going to work logistically, and yeah. So once we sort of get that all sorted, we'll look at doing it. All right, let's jump into this. Sorry, dude, I'm just closing things down, getting the stream good. All right, is anyone else jumping in? Who else is online? Mr. Waters, oh yeah. You might want to jump in. All right, this is going, I'm just probably going to have the one game. That's pretty late, but super pumped for a plunder. Yeah, if you that'll work. If you just whisper each other, you don't have to go through me. You guys can work that out. Whatever's easier for you, Wood. Yeah, that's a must. We got to see the T once it's all finalized and you receive it. We'll definitely want to see it. Yeah, it goes like crackly, and then I don't actually hear anything. But all right, let's kick this off. I don't think any. Ooh, does Critical want to jump on? Maybe I didn't actually see him in. Oh, it's trios in it. That's right. Let's jump in. All right, run some plunder to finish off the night.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard you then. And the chat's asking, is that a tier 100 skin for the battle pass?
Yeah.
You've already finished it.
Oh no, I think it was last.
Well played. Yeah, I'm only what, level 80, 86 and a bit. Looks pretty cool. Does it change color, or is it just that color all the time?
I'm not sure. I haven't used it yet, so.
Ah.
Just color kills.
Oh, does it? Cool.
Yeah.
I want to see you like glowing. Oh, you've both got it. Nice. I want to see like glowing red or whatever it goes to. Yeah, Aileen, you got some catching up to do. I'd say go play the game more, but that would mean less time you're joining the chat, so don't go play the game more. Plunder. Oh, now I got my correct loadout.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Don't make me regret that save.
I'm gonna try the Colball MP5. I don't know, I've been watching YouTube and stuff. It looks pretty good.
I don't have a stun that far.
Are you still using the C58 or?
Yeah. Yeah, I've swapped over to the Silix scope on it. I think it's the Silix, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, hollow scope.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm liking it. It's I'm still getting used to it because it's quite different recoil and even like aim speed, like when you're aiming down sight, crosshair movement's a lot slower. We're just getting used to that.
I've been using the not bad.
Yeah, it's good. I don't know. It kind of reminds me of the Hilo a little bit. I'm just not a huge fan of that sort of fire, and especially now that you sort of have to use it with the Axle 3 times.
Oh yeah.
But I'm trying to get this because the C58 on paper is better than the AMAX, and then when the AMAX gets another nerf, it'll be even better. So we'll see how it goes. But I'm still tweaking the loadout to what I like about it.
Yeah. What's your most kills you've had in Plunder?
56. Darren, mate, you missed out. I'm already in game. Yeah, I'm trying to break that record. I've seen people drop like 100 pluses, but it depends on how long the server runs for, or the game, I should say.
Yeah, that's crazy. 100 plus.
Yeah, I think the record's 136. We're blurred, sir.
I've been using the Cold War MP5, though. It's not bad.
You've been using the what, sorry?
The Cold War MP5?
Yeah, I run that as my secondary. It's super strong.
Pretty good.
It just lacks that medium distance because obviously the AR and stuff that I run for long range. You need that medium distance gun, which the MP, not the MP5, the Mac 10 offers, whereas the MP5 doesn't.
Yeah.
So that's why I don't like using the actual...
crazy the amount of people...
Yeah, you got one below you, Haunted. Must have killed himself. No, he killed himself, actually.
It's still crazy how many people use the,
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
see it everywhere, too.
You owe me. Sleep when I'm dead.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Oh, yeah, the spike. Hey, how do you manage to do that?
Sustaining fire.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy soldier incoming.
Requesting area recon.
UAV entering the AO.
Oh, nice. Oh, was he down? From behind, sniping. Put one above.
Enemy UAV overhead. Bounty target is down. Well done. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Taking shots here.
One shot.
Mounted.
Yeah, I killed one of them. We're down
When
one.
I'm dead.
Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile dropping into the area. What? Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy
Yeah,
UAV
dated.
overhead.
Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for resupply.
Hostile dropping.
How long did it take you to get the map? It's long or not really?
Once I started trying to get it, it was pretty quick. There was a couple of challenges, like the RPG hitting personal UAVs. That one was really tough.
Oh, yeah.
The Riot Shield one I thought was going to be tough, but it was actually quite easy.
Yeah.
But I don't have it on every weapon, just because some of the later modern Warzone weapons that came in after I'd already got it, you don't get it on it automatically. You still have to unlock the remainder. Well, I can make it back.
I almost had it. I needed launchers, riot shield, and 50. Looks pretty good on some guns.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Who claymores? I thought that other dude took them out.
Claymore.
Yeah, a guy ran through, hit the claymore, but there was another one there that didn't explode somehow.
I'm on your team.
Yeah.
They got lots of gear up there. Trophies and...
So there they are.
Nice movement.
Got 2 minutes left. That'll use it.
Disabled it. Just going to turn my stats back on, but I got to turn it back off of private from the short.
Yeah.
Enemy
I
soldier
thought third party, I
incoming.
didn't realise. Crazy how many people still use Kayla.
There. Oh, I almost got it.
You see it everywhere.
A kilo. Yeah, it's sort of come back into being viable because of the nerf they've done to the other assault rifles.
Hostile.
What? Oh, that's hilarious. He just completed it, and then I killed him. Oh, look at the claymores there. What is going on? Middle of nowhere now.
I think anyone's here.
Marking armor.
I think it was just the king.
Yeah.
Got excited. Oh, there's one over here.
Coordinates marked.
Let's grab this chopper.
Yeah, come on, with you.
Oh yeah, there's a couple of beats fighting over there and a jeep as well.
Cool. Oh, they're racing.
Since when can you jump on that? Broke my legs. See ya, alien. Yeah, thanks so much for tuning in. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm lucky about the shirt. There will be other opportunities though, that's for sure.
So there they are. I'll stop with it out. I may not help next time.
Thank you, sir.
Enemy soldier incoming.
He's just there.
There's work to do.
Oh, one on me. Oh, I should another one there. Sound like one of the EMP zombies going up there. Shot?
Oh, yeah. I'll get around the corner. Something's called.
Rafan, what's your fire?
They're at the front, they're at the bottom. Enemy
Move it,
UAV
or
on
lose
the
it.
head.
Just the one? Was he chasing you? Oh, yeah, he's down. No, he just jumped down.
Oh, I got a rocket on you.
Go get that over.
Airstrike, you are cleared hot. Bring the pain.
Hostile dropping
Throwing
into the
grenade.
area. Watch the sky.
Stun throw.
Put the book off after my gun.
No hits on that, bro.
I'll get out of town. Are you fucking...
do you think I was gonna do? Alright. Yeah, I don't really want to go down from avoiding that. Oh, one on me.
I'm under fire.
Ground.
Oh yeah.
Over here somewhere.
Make for target location.
He's got
Moving on enemy.
cracked.
I don't know if that was his teammate that I downed up.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I got armor box.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get chopper. And crash it into them.
Strap in. I'm pilot.
He's down below.
Move on my waypoint.
One's underneath bridge.
Oh, I got double it up.
Alright, moving up.
Saved your skin on that one.
Whoa, back to rage.
Hostile operator.
You're being tracked by an enemy team. Stay sharp. Enemy dropping into the AR.
No.
Oh,
Taking shots here.
Enemy UAV overhead.
There's a guy sitting inside ATC. Yeah, little bitch.
is it overtime yet? Oh, it's
Mission.
not. We're looking good. Ah, jinxed it. Drop it in here.
I can see him down
Enemy
the
dropping into the AO.
Damn. Ooh, medic. I think the guy got shot through the fence. Oh, we got squatted again. Crazy amount of squatties. Going back.
Yeah.
You can do it.
How about on care package? Don't bother. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Contact.
You're gonna cut my face in this mirror. Hang on.
Hostile
Pain is
dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Drag up. Enemy soldier incoming. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the
Score
skies.
set. Throwing grenade.
More of
Move on that waypoint.
Two right foot.
You are mine.
Right foot on top.
Enemy soldier
There's a guy
incoming.
behind there.
Destination mark.
And the game's been pretty
Yeah, we're
kind.
still
I
back.
think we've been squad wiped like 5 or 6 times. We can just, that plane just hit me. Turns out you can't die from the planes. I just got hit by one.
Yeah.
Eyes on shooter. Make for target location. Negative, negative. Cancel lost.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Stop that, dude. No way.
Good stuff.
GG?
Yeah.
Alright. That's me done, unfortunately. It is my bedtime. Yeah, I know, early, right? Didn't even place. But I'm definitely be keen for some more in the future, dude. So cheers for that. That was a good way to finish the night.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Alright, well, have a good one, mate.
Oh, you too. I'll catch you later.
Yeah, enjoy. Peace out. Alrighty, that is me done for this evening, everyone. No, thank you, Neckbeard. Thanks for joining in the chat. Really appreciate it. Good. There's a good amount of hype. Everyone was just getting involved. Yeah, cheers, Ryan. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I had a lot of fun. It was good fun. So again, thanks for Bondi for putting the questions together. He came up with all the questions. He came up with the idea to do it. I really appreciate that, mate. Much love. Gotta jot this down before I forget. We got the BR win in between questions up to 5, wasn't it? So we did questions 1 to 5, then the BR win. Done. Locked in. Cheers, Bondi. Yeah, it is. It was exciting. A lot was happening. Lots to think about. Very straining on the brain, trying to think of the answers to the questions. Have a good one, dude. Peace out. Have a great night. Before I forget, I need to turn back on that. Where are you hiding? Let's get that up and running so I don't forget, because I have no doubt tomorrow. Why is this not working? It's broken. I would have forgotten. Done. Got a 2 FA in as always. If you're not doing that, you should be. Sweet. All right, stats are back on. Done. Saved. Oh, tell me about it. Best quizmaster out there. Who says they're private? They're not. I've updated it. I think it changes when it up. Did you know how if you've ever used Tracker GG, they update every like 15 minutes now? Oh yeah, they're available. That should go through. There we go. Back up and running. 483 wins. So I like cool numbers. My my current two-factor FA, it's just about to expire. 686868. Lots of 8s and lots of 6s. I'm still waiting for a one where it's all the same number. I've been close. I had all 1s, and the last one was a 9, I think. I don't know why I'm telling you that, but I like numbers. Fascinate me. That's good. All right, that is me done for this evening. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Really appreciate it. Hope you had a good time. And congratulations to Proxy again for the win. And well played, Wood, for all those correct answers. We're a little bit suspicious of how you got there. No, just kidding. Well played, man. Oh, that yeah, Nick, that was just my random number generator number that it spat out. 686868. But yeah, that is me done. Thank you so much. As always, have a great night. Keep living that positive gaming culture, and I'll see you on the same time tomorrow. Peace out. Letters. Did Nick beat me to it? She missed the mate. She missed the laters. Yeah. Anyways, gotcha.